Hey, good morning, fellas. We are a little bit late to the party here. Holy wow. What is going on here? This is some crazy action here. I just got to my desk and it looks like I missed something major. You guys need to fill me in. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh man, I got caught up in I completely lost track of time. Oh, I hate when that happens. I missed 800. Oh, I wish that was true. All right, let me get my bearings here. Feel very out of sorts right now. Yes, look at the snow, guys. Look at it snow. Oh, it's going to be a great day. We can't lose today. If we start having a red day, I'll just watch it snow. It'll all be fine. The lake effect predictions for Michigan and Indiana? No, I did not. Good morning, Jim, Design, NQ Addict, Rad Poker. Good is now identifying as a fish. Good morning, R5 Studios. Kid Poker, good morning. Oh, Captain Price, good morning. Black Coffee Trader, good morning. Me, myself, and I, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Thanks, guys, for being here, even if I'm late. I mean, are you guys opposed to just having this cam on all day? That way you don't have to look at me. I personally would prefer it. 25 inches in some places. Whoa, that'd be so cool. Oh, I want 25 inches of snow. Well. We have ourselves a. Okay, let's. I need to process the market now. I feel like I need to go to the 60-minute chart first. Because look at what we like the overnight session. Actually, trading the overnight session actually did pretty well. I did pretty well. I took put some long positions on some of my 50K funded accounts, and this morning it hit my profit target. It was sweet. I love when that happens. But now since then, we are just that's a pretty big sell off. We went from the 250s to the I guess it isn't that bad. It's about 100 points. It just looks worse when you look at it this way. So now, I mean, obviously, I would say we are bullish here. I would have to say we got to be looking at longs, but the short term feels like we might, short term looks a little bit bearish, but, market only goes higher. I want to see a blue booby. Hey. Hey, Red Poker, you will be getting a big check. I loaded up on 20 Apex accounts today. Oh, let's go, Red Poker. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I will say, as far as affiliate, I mean, this sale, like the 80% off and the 1-day pass, has been like one of the better sales that I've seen. And I wanted to just special shout out and a special thank you to everyone that's used my code. I really do appreciate it. I know there's like millions of codes out there that you guys can use. It seems like, I know there's a lot of options, and I just wanted to say thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really do. All right, let's see if we continue higher here. Maybe, I mean, this 17,250 area, are we going to test that again? Oh, we definitely have to wait a little bit till this price action settles down a little bit. Right now, it's going a little bit bonkers. All passed in one day. Let's go, Red Poker. Hey, I'm going to upgrade now from Wendy's to like, what could I upgrade to? What's my favorite restaurant? I'm not even sure. We have some local restaurants that are really, really good. So maybe I'll go there. Maybe I'll take the wife out on a date to a really nice restaurant, even though Patrick Whelan still hasn't paid the $800. Still waiting. Feels bad. Feels real bad. That's awesome, though, that you passed all of them. That is awesome. Let's go. I'm trying to look here on the market open. Did we just rip lower, or did we do a little bit of both? Couldn't tell. Okay, here we go. Going higher. Everybody hold on. You haven't seen him in the last 2 days. Wow. Okay, here we go. Oh. TBM went hunting last week, so Patrick Whelan had to one-up him and go fishing. They are the real men of Apex. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I still find it pretty hilarious that they're both promoting Apex right now. If I'm trading with stop losses today, yeah, I am. I slept on it, and oh man, yesterday. You know what? Like I'm not sure who commented on it, but and I even talked a little bit about it, but I actually now this morning, I feel like it was a win yesterday, to be honest. I mean, in the past, if I would have had 3 trades like that got shot in the tick like that, I 100% would have gone on tilt. I 100%. And the fact that I didn't, the fact that I just walked away, didn't trade it again, that never, you know, that to me gives me confidence. It means I can walk away. I do have that ability. So in that perspective, I feel like it was a win. I feel good about it. One PA gone. Glad you're not copy trading. Amen. Yep. I'm actually, that's one thing I really like. My 50Ks, one account is red, but hey, other accounts are green. Not copy trading all of them is just a peace of mind about it. And it's just so much less stress on you when you trade. News at 10. Yes, thank you, Jim. News at 10. Consumer sentiment. Does that mean as consumers, like that is how we're feeling? Like who does that poll? How do they know? Seems a little sus. Joe does the poll. He used to blow them 10 at a time. Yeah, I mean, I never blew 20 at a time. I went on that one spree. I still remember it. When was it? I mean, I would say it was in September. I'd have to go back and look at my videos, but I think it was around September. Maybe it was August when I blew 8. I blew 8 PAs in one day. That's the most I ever blew in one day. Man, I still remember it like it was yesterday. Grizzly does the poll. Our good old friend Grizzly. Where you at, Grizzly? Yeah, this market is still not stable. We're not stable. Very volatile. That's why I recommend waking up like 6 a.m. By the time I warm up, be like 8:30, then tradable a bit. I used to actually trade the pre-market like 8 o'clock to 9:30. Sometimes I do. Hey, Real Steel Hammer. Good morning. Good morning. And here we go. Looks like we're going to test the lows again. It looks like it. Or maybe not. This is where I can't trade this. It's just not possible. I mean, I could, but I'll be flopping around on the street going in convulsions if I trade this. And nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Man, I kind of like not having a cam on me. I can pick my nose, do kind of anything I want. Look at that rip higher. I mean, we bounced to the 175s, 20-point rip higher like 20 seconds later. Like it was nothing. Now watch it go all the way back down again. It only goes up. Nice view of the birds in the snow. Yes. Look at this. I'm telling you. It's going to be a hot second before I'm going to trade this market. You know what? I need to go get coffee in my Nutty Bar. Now's a great time to do it. See if this market decides what it wants to do. I'll be right back. And we're back. Man, look at it snow. Oh man, it's so beautiful. Oh, I could watch this all day long. There's no way I can have a bad day today. There's just zero way I could even possibly blow this account and I wouldn't be having well, yeah, that would probably make it a bad day. uh Hey, Matty Matt, good morning. Anyone else having as much fun as I am today? I don't know, you tell me. I'm having fun. I'm having fun, man. Watching it snow. Snow, baby, snow. Mm. Also, guys, news at 10 o'clock. And I need to get my clock up. I know. I was just ready to do it. Clock activating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. There it is. News in 3 minutes. News in 3 minutes. So be careful out there. This is a very volatile session so far. It just feels like the market is like in a rubber band fight. It's like both sides are pulling and pulling, and we're about to it's either going to rip, and we're about to go one way or the other. Man, I got really, I don't want to say I got lucky because, you know, if you win a trade, it's never luck. But if you lose, sometimes it can be bad luck. But I did play on the overnight session. Man, I caught a really nice move on, what was it, 4 of my accounts. Hit my $240, no, actually never, $180 profit target. Let's go. We're going up. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. And that's what I'm thinking. The only thing, maybe we go lower and just rip through this area right here. Take out all the stops, trap the shorts, and then we just go all the way up to the 250s. That's kind of what I'm looking, or my theory. 2 minutes to news. Don't be stupid. I think there's a song for that. But I agree. Do you win? Yes. Should I do more giveaways? I know Alpine does a lot of giveaways. Which is great. And I need to figure out a better method for my giveaways because they're pretty elementary. But I also like to do, yeah, anyway. We're almost at 6,800 subs. Let's go. 19 more subs. Can we get there today? I kind of don't think we can, but you know what? Surprise me. Also, hit the like button. I promise it won't hurt. It'd be awesome if you did. You know what I wish I could see every day? I always am curious how many new viewers that you get per day. You know, like how many people that are never seen the channel, never seen anything, and they just, you know, click on it for the first time. I'm always curious. Thinking not. Oh, news came out. We're ripping higher. Everybody hold on. There she goes. There she blows. There she blows. Man, this is volatile. Design. Man, I was hoping we'd get a little pullback first, but this is just so dangerous. We could jump in here and we'd be stopped out already in about 3 seconds. We all know that's fun, right? That's real fun. Getting stopped out in about a second and a half. All right, maybe fake out to the upside here. No shot the bears take over. There's just no way. See if they hear me and see if that offends them. Man, I actually want to get in on this. This might be dumb. This is too risky, but we're doing it. Come on. I got a little bit scared there. My heart rate went from about a calm 60, 70 beats a minute there, and current heart rate is around 140. Yeah, 140-ish. That is definitely a sign I shouldn't be trading this kind of volatility. And very thankful we got out. Whew. That was a little crazy there. I'm hyperventilating. Man, I was hoping we would just rip. Like, that was a trade where I didn't want to be in it for longer than like 5 seconds. 5 seconds max. Now I don't want to be in it at all. That's the thing with trading the open. Mockery, you've never felt so alive. True. Tom Fullerstein, I'm time for a nap. I made money. Hey, you know what I could do? Now that you guys are just watching the snow cam, I could literally take a nap. You guys might not even realize. Oh, shoot. And look at that. There she goes. Man, it's tempting. Nope, not doing it. We need to act like a civilized human being here. Just so volatile. Oh, market. I wish you would calm down a little bit. Pick a direction. Oh, look at this. Now we're all the way back down. We just wait. We just wait. Yeah, this is, yeah, if you trade this, it's, you either got to be trading it with no stops, or, I mean, you just got to be almost lucky with your entries. It makes me laugh. People think Nutty makes money doing this. What do you mean? Do any of you study ICT at all? Oh, is that, I don't know what you mean by that. DG, what do you mean by it makes you laugh? People think Nutty makes money doing this. What do you mean? Explain yourself, sir. Okay, here we are. Let's see. I mean, now this is looking like a little bit of a fake out to the upside on that initial spike on the news. It seems like DG's one of them ICT traders. Hey, I know it all. Everyone else is stupid. Typical ICT trader. Yet when you ask him for proof of payouts and profitability, it's crickets. I don't care that you don't take the time to learn this stuff. Sure seems like it. All right, are we going to hold the lows here? This 166 is offered. Been pretty good support so far, but haha, DG. No one has a consistency except ICT traders that are streaming. Well, okay, DJ. DG, I've got a challenge for you. Find me a streamer that is that trades ICT and is fully transparent. Find him, please. I beg you. By fully transparent, shows their entries and exits, shows their profit and loss, and shows their account balances from one day to the next, that you can track it. Those three things. Show me a streamer that does that trades ICT, and then I'll believe it. There's one thing ICT streamers and traders, at least some of them are, they're really good at deception. Probably has an ICT tattoo. Time to do the curls again. Gosh, okay. Man, we got him right here on the 170s. Looks like it's going to hold. Wow. Wait, oh, he got banned. Design brought down the hammer. Wait, I wanted to see when I asked him for proof. When I asked him for proof, you know what his comment was? You guys suck at trading. What a douche. Typical ICT douchebag. So they're so predictable. So predictable. They're so predictable and so stupid. We know when to smash that ban hammer. Exactly, John. as soon as I ask him for actual proof, boom. All he does is spam ICT and you suck at trading. You all suck at trading. That was his response. Man, if that isn't a typical ICT trader, I don't know what is. Very good at deceptive practices. Again, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I have yet to find someone that only trades ICT and that is fully transparent. I have yet to find it. Almost everyone, like the best or most you will get from an ICT trader is their entries and exits. What is an ICT trader? If you don't know what ICT is, my Parada, then I would consider yourself lucky, and I would probably don't even look into it, man. It is a it's a long road, man. Yeah, Tanya trades. I mean, she's the same way. She shows her entries and exits, but you never see her account balances. You never see her daily profit and loss. Like, you don't know. There's no way of knowing. I mean, how many payouts has she gotten? Like, you don't know. but you can almost tell like they're trained by ICT in their deceptive kind of practices. That works. But hey, if you want to grow your channel really quickly, just promote ICT and tell everyone you're trade ICT, because that's what gets people really into it, I guess. Jeez. I'd rather drink vinegar than trade ICT. Yeah, she bans you if you ask for proof. Exactly. That's, again, they're very well trained. ICT trains them well. Back we go, uppity uppity up. We're still just in this opening range right now. Hey, Orlando, 460 on 10 accounts. Let's go. On this price action, man, that's crazy. This price action is this price action. I mean, if you catch the right move, it's great. But man, you want to hate on ICT? Look at Vini E Mini. Yeah, I'm not at that level. Like, I think Vini E Mini takes it a little bit too far. you know, I can smell them from a mile away. These just yeah, it's deceiving. And then what really actually the biggest thing I don't like about ICT is like the way that he presents everything as if he created the market itself and that he has some, it's just like it just amazes me what people are so stupid to believe. Like people are so gullible. And it hey, here I am, John. We had a snow cam. We'll switch it around a little bit. But yeah, that's what gets me. Yeah, it's like they just created the markets and it would be impossible to be profitable if you don't trade ICT. Yet, no one wants to actually show transparency. I actually have seen some that were completely transparent and guess what? That were trading ICT and their concepts it wasn't profitable and they stopped. It's like I mean, I'm sure there's people out there that are profitable trading ICT, but I think most of those they'd put their own spin on it and change things. I don't know, but I just haven't found them yet. Matty Matt. Hey, if you're green, that's great. Just yeah, walk away. Daylight today, man, this is ugly. I mean, this is just downright ugly. I'd love for this to just get pushed above and rip higher and like the price action just needs to calm down for a little bit. It's just so volatile. Mm. Oh man, I forgot about my coffee. I guess we just gotta warm up the coffee with the microwave. You're done for the day. Yeah, I'll be honest. It might be a shorter stream today, depending on how this price action behaves. Yeah, Orlando, good idea. Don't give it back. Very easy to give back profits in this kind of price action. You just got to be wrong on one trade. I do, John. When I say I have things to do, it means I have to go shovel snow, maybe go sled riding, etc. Why do you not have sub only on? Um, Red poker. I mean, usually I just never do that. Only time I do is when I do giveaways. To be honest, sometimes I enjoy the trolls. A troll here or there keeps it interesting. But if it gets too bad, then maybe I will do that. I thought about design. I know you like banning people design. You know what I thought of just now? I could change my description to ICT sucks and just put that on as my description for the live stream. You would be busy banning people all day long. Yeah, true. Oh, I see what you mean, Rad Poker. You mean to do sub only mode so it forces people to sub so that they can comment so you yeah, I'm not a quite honestly, subs are just like a how would I explain my subs to me? Like subs are something I appreciate, but I really don't I think it's cool to watch the growth and watch the sub count go up. Obviously, I think that's awesome, but I don't really care. I don't really care about it that much. And also, the one day that I did do sub only mode to do a giveaway because I wanted to do a giveaway where but what I like to do is do a giveaway or when I do a giveaway turn it into sub only mode but make it so that you would have to be like subbed maybe a month in order to be eligible or maybe a week or something so that people are not just subbing and then entering the giveaway and then unsubbing as soon as the giveaway is over. Those guys can go fly a kite, okay? That, and I mean, I don't know, most of you maybe don't even realize or know, but the other thing that is always was annoying to me is YouTube ads. So I don't monetize my live streams until like 2 or 3 days after they've been live streamed. Then I go back and monetize them, which I think does very, very little, but or I always feel like if people click on a channel to watch someone and the first thing they do is they see an ad they have to sit through for 30 seconds or a minute and they have to watch a minute long ad, like I'm out. Like I ain't doing that. Oh yeah, you have premium. I have premium too on most of my channels. There's one channel that I don't. It's like my alt channel. Okay, don't tell anyone. And that one I don't. So then I get ads, so I know how it is, and it's so annoying. Same with when I watch Twitch. Man, Twitch runs so many ads, it's insane. Like I can't. I just can't. I mean, here's the thing. Even if I would monetize my live streams, you know how much difference that would make in my monthly? Not that much difference. Like, it's really there, I'm not going to get rich on YouTube revenue anytime soon. You have to have like 200,000 to 500,000 subs to really like actually make good money on YouTube. That's just the way it is. Like, it's just beyond that, it's just not even like maybe it's an extra $100 a month. And is that really going to make that big of a difference? Probably not. I mean, that's what, that's only 350K accounts. Yeah, Pat made more money on YouTube than he did on trading last year. That is true. And I mean, obviously, I don't have anything to say because I, obviously, I don't, I haven't made that many withdrawals. I think year to date, my withdrawal total is around 3,000. And, but for me, the biggest difference is if you're deceiving your viewers into thinking that you're making tons of money trading and you're actually not, that's where I feel that's where the problem is. When people are pretending like they're making, a killing trading and they're actually not. And then they're selling a course. Like that's where I have beef. Still not tradable. What is this? What are you doing, market? What are we doing? Hey, good morning, traders chick. How we doing? One guy with 10K subs said he's making 20K a month. No shot. I mean, if that's the case, Topstep made some pretty bad financial decisions. Oh, market. Why are you so temperamental? Just alternate going long and short every 5 seconds. That kind of is it. That is what it feels like. Just very. I just hate this kind of price action. Hate it. Hmm. I guess the move is just to buy here and short up here. Send me a picture from Payoutville. Yeah. The tricky part is gurus show some losses, but they never show you all their losses. Yeah, and that's what I'm like. I think that's why it's so important to show your account balances from day to day. But like I said, every YouTube channel can do whatever they want. They can run their channel however they see fit, I guess, and then people just have to make a decision on what they want to support or not. Got to learn to be a good loser. Yeah, Trader's Jake. I learned that I really learned that yesterday. I was more like a yesterday I was more of a controlled mad loser. I wasn't exactly happy about losing, but I finally did I accepted it. But I was not a fan of it at all. To be quite frank, I was quite mad about it. Man, it's tempting me to buy at the bottom right here. The just need to relax. No need to push things. I lifted weights on stream. That's out of control as I've seen. I mean, that's probably as upset as I've been on stream that I can remember in a long time. So I was pretty upset. Let's just say there's a certain pillow out in our entertainment area. There's a pillow that I beat the living crap out of. Okay. That pillow will never be the same. Hey, Esther, hang on. I got you. I got you. I got you. Here we go. Actually, here. There you go, Esther. It is snowing and we love it. Absolutely love it. This morning I got up, I stretched, I stretched and I was like, man, my shoulders, my shoulders are sore. I'm actually sore from lifting weights yesterday. I gotta say, I did put in a lot of effort. I put in a lot of effort on those weights. So, not surprised I'm sore, but hey. Okay, can we get rolling here? Man, I was thinking about entering it down here and I just don't have the nerve. You just can't do it. All right, are we going to break out? Are we going to break out? Of course not. My shoulders are sore from bicep curls. Hey, don't judge me. Rewind the tape and watch how anxiously I was doing them, okay? It wasn't just a normal bicep curl. There was a lot of energy behind it. Yeah, actually, you know what? I remember, some of you will remember when we were doing the some of you will remember when we were doing, if I have a loss, I had to do push-ups. We kind of, just kind of drifted away from that, but maybe I should make it that if I have a loss, I will, do the lifting. Yeah, Esther, it's right. This channel is just kind of becoming a thing of its own. It's kind of getting out of control. We also have this, Esther. Hang on. I'm not sure if you've known this, but we have all kinds of different hang on, we got to go to this. We got we got that. We haven't found a use for every one of these GIFs, but we have them if we need them. Everything is fine. This was useful for yesterday. This we should use probably more often. The sweating one. That's me in every trade. And then this one is for when things are just completely have gone off the rails and things are just completely out of control. This is what this is for. If you see this, it's terrible. It's bad. It's real bad if we see this. There's a couple more that I need to add. I just realized. I don't know why this meme is so funny to me. That is me sometimes when I enter a trade. That is me literally 5 seconds after I enter. Face plant. I'm sorry, but that's funny. If you don't think that's funny, you can just get out of here. And then we got one more. We got one more. Then we got this one to top it out. This is like this is also me sometimes right when I enter a trade. 5 seconds later. Boom. Oh man. So maybe if we get bored, we'll just go through our memes. That's what we'll do. Ah, good times, man. But that poor guy, and I'm trying to find I think this guy actually has manure, which makes it even more funny. Oh, you talk about a fail. Oh my word, Coach. Okay, what is going? You need to chill out, bud. Trust me, I did not teach him that. That strictly comes from his mother. Oh, Cody, come. Uh yeah, those are some great memes. I gotta use them more often. Uh but yeah, this one this one just cracks me up every single time. Oh my gosh. And then this one, it just doesn't get old. Oh, too funny, man. Too funny. Yeah, wheelbarrow patchouli. Yikes. Pips and beyond. You're up 1,200 on the day. Pips and beyond. Wow, that's crazy. Congratulations, first of all. That is awesome. The trolley one is the best. uh exactly, Esther. Exactly. I would never do that either. Like I'm one of those people that I'm just very careful. Like I would never like if someone would dare me to do something that I looks like I could get hurt, never doing it. You could never convince me. And I am terribly and utterly terrified of heights. Like extremely scared of heights. So you will never catch me on yeah, I will not. Well, we are finally, well, never mind. I just started talking. Like, see that kind of price action right there? I hate that. It literally spikes lower by 5 points just in a split second. Why is it doing that? Why? Joe wants to know why you aren't showing him falling down the stairs. Oh, Esther, yeah, that's me too. Like, oh, I just find there's no reason. Like, why would I do something that has the potential of hurting me? There is zero return on investment. So why would I do it? Like, no, I'm not doing it just to look like an idiot. Like people that go skateboarding, I don't understand those people. Like, not in a million years would you ever get me on a skateboard. I have seen way too many. The skateboarders. You know what they all do, right? They do that old. They have a handrail and some stairs and a metal, okay, metal handrail right beside the stairs, and they jump up on it and straddle it with their skateboard. Now, who in their right mind would ever think that's a good idea? It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And you know what happens next. That skateboard keeps going and they land smack dab right on top of that thing. And they are permanently disabled in that region. 100%. They are never having kids. It's gone. Everything is gone. And it ain't that cannot that just can't you why would you do that? Why? I don't get it. Well, I'm trading. That's more painful than anything. Oh man, that's true. Can't argue that. All right. Do I trust these? Do we actually trust now that we can enter on pullbacks anymore, or is this thing just going to keep being difficult? I mean, I feel like we can trust it, but ooh, it's very dangerous here. Oh, man. What are we doing? Also, update, it is still snowing. There we go. It's time to switch to the snow cam. There was like this morning, earlier this morning, I know there was like 3 different kind of birds at the bird feeder. Oh, it looks so good. But it looks like they have abandoned ship. Is E Mini Vini a serious channel or is it comedy? I mean, John, sometimes I'm not sure myself. Esther, if we get blizzards, no, not like I'd like to. Right now, like where I live in Northeast Ohio, if for some reason it seems like we are always like right on the path. We don't get lake effect snow, and we're like right on the path where it changes from rain to snow a lot of times. And it's so annoying. Like we don't get as it feels like we do not get as much snow as we used to. Like back when I was, growing up, man, I remember getting a foot of snow. Now, it's very rare we get a foot of snow. Kind of sad about it, too. You're feeling red poker. Just walk it off. Walk it off. And pulling back. Man, do I just. I see Tanya Trades took a shot at the micro traders. She goes, the market does not care about your 5 simulated micro contracts. The market doesn't care about you either. The market doesn't care about ICT traders either. Ha 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 ha. Contrary to popular opinion. Man, is it safe? Little Big Bear, look who's here. How we doing? Looks pretty windy out there. I have made it to day number of trading on PA. This is not a nice traitorous chick, ladies and felons. Hey, I've been called worse. That's awesome, traitorous chick. Let's get it. Let's get it. Feel like price action has calmed down a little bit. Feel a little more comfortable taking a trade. A little. Not anything crazy though. Payout. Let's go, traders chick. I believe. I believe. Nice little big bear. Male bears. Let's see. Can we get above the 32s? I mean, you would think we're gonna test these 50s again, but the way this market has been acting today, you just never know. You never know. She is pretty crazy today. Oh, and we broke out. Wow. Rip it. Oh, okay, here's the rule. We're not chasing breakouts. We're not doing that. That is a bad idea, I think. So we just be patient here. Man, that was a rip higher. I've been trading over 30 years. That's crazy. Oh. Could have kept my order there. Man. It's options expiration day. I mean, isn't every Friday options expiration day? I mean, I guess the monthly expirations would be today. True. This is true. Hey, Banana Stagger, nice. Oh man, I don't even want to watch it. Oh man. Oh, that's the full documentary. Oh dear. Why did I choose to trade futures instead of stocks or forex? I mean multiple reasons. Hans, I don't trade forex because it's unregulated and there's a lot of shady practices that go on forex. And I don't really trade stocks because you can't trade stocks with prop firms. So that pretty much is why. Also with stocks or options, you have to have, that pattern day trader rule. You have to deposit at least 25,000 and, technically more than that in order not, that whole thing, which I don't understand, is not cool. Okay, we keep pushing it lower. Man, oh man. This market is still pretty crazy. Yeah, foo-foo-rar, it is. Today, I definitely am not going to look for a runner. Like, I'm just, if I'm in a trade, just take my profit and run. That's going to be my mentality today. It's just so crazy. Wow, there she goes. I just have a hard time buying down here. I mean, it would be the right move. It would be so far. Just hate that kind of. Travis, like watching paint dry. Yeah, that's pretty boring. Man, this is almost too bright. Yeah, trader's chick. Yeah, I hear people that talk about, yeah, trading should be boring. Well, maybe it's boring when you're not in a trade, but definitely isn't really that boring when you're in a trade. At least not for me. Wow, there we go. We are heading to the 250s. See if we rip above them. Oh, this would have been such a nice, nice entry here. Just didn't do it. 250s. There she is. Now, let's see if we blow through this or not. Grizzly adding 100 more lots. Hey, nice, Esther. Nice. And this was an entry for me, and I just didn't take it. I just didn't trust it. Didn't trust this crazy market. Hey, Jen, you just passed your eval. Congrats. Awesome, man. Okay, I'm very curious if we're going to rip through this or is he going to pull back? Nice. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like I'm just I feel like it's just so volatile. Crazy volatile. I have a hard time trading when it's that volatile. I almost always somehow mess up. Either my entry's bad or I'm just dead wrong or something. And then it's always a big loss. Okay, here we go. We did pull through it. Let's see if we keep going. See if she rips. See if we trap the shorts. Okay, here we go. Everybody hold on. Hold on. She ripping. Up to the 60s. Man, this is where it's kind of hard to trade because I mean, we're above this prior resistance at the 160s or 150s. So, literally the only thing we have to go off of as far as resistance is if we go to the weekly chart. Weekly chart, we have some resistance here at the 290, like 275 area. And then we have the all-time highs at the basically at the 700s. So it's like we're in uncharted territory. Sometimes that's hard to trade because you just gotta, you have to assume that we're going to continue going higher. Basically until proven otherwise. Because if we try to pick the top, if we try to predict where the top's going to be, There's going to be a lot of pain. There is going to be a lot of pain. Yeah, John, it is. It's just a crazy bounce. We, what do we always say? Market only goes higher. If we just keep drilling that and remembering that, that is kind of it. The market only goes up. It's crazy. Now getting a pullback. How much? Man, I feel very out of sorts with trading today for some reason. I just I don't trust anything, and I just feel like this thing could rip to new highs, and it could just as easily come all the way back down and like retest this 200 to 210 area. A hard time. I guess probably the reason is it's kind of hard to go long here at all-time highs, but it's probably the right thing to do. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's why this is not financial advice. Not financial advice. Man. This is me clenching the butt cheeks and just hitting enter. Thank you. Thank you, market. Thank you. Hang on. We need a You know what? I don't have a meme for the celebration. That's kind of sad. Yay, we can do that. We will take it. Okay, there we go. Popping out to new highs. My mind, my brain is telling me don't go long, but my heart is like, I'm not sure. Maybe I have it mixed around, but my heart is telling me, nope, this is where you enter. Just do it. And then my finger just clicked the button. And then I started clenching. This was me for about 30 seconds. This was me during that trade. Yeah, scalping with Tom. I mean, it could. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's so hard sometimes when we go to new all-time highs. It's, I think, our human instinct to think we can't go higher and to naturally think we're going to, like, to be more short biased almost. And I've done that and then it gets me in trouble. So I'm trying to really, really try hard to just, we got to keep going with the trend and just pull that trigger, pull the trigger long and believe. But those are the trades that those are nice. Literally entered. I don't think we were in drawdown even one tick. Those are the best kind of trades. See if it's still snowing. Yeah, it's a little hard to say, hard to see a little, but it is still snowing. All right. Oh, shoot. Might have missed a trade there, huh? All right. Testing out my different, give me a second here. Doing a little bit wider view here so if we can, trying to think if that's better or worse. It's almost worse to see if it's snowing or not. Yeah, we definitely missed a little. We missed the setup here. It's all right. We'll get the next one. Hard to have confidence as a beginner. Yeah, I agree. Whoa, what was that spike lower? This is where NQ can act very strange. Go a little bit crazy. Man, I want to... Gosh, I almost want to short this. Hmm. If I buy an account today, do I have just today for the 1-day pass? Yeah. You have until 4:59 Eastern Standard Time to pass it. Yeah, John, I watched that already. It is definitely pretty good. You're welcome. When I'm going to make a December top payouts, Peyton. Right now, the plan is to do it tomorrow. Right now, that's the plan. Sorry, I've just been so busy with it, that I just haven't had time. And we actually kind of have a little bit of a problem with the payout videos because the Excel file is getting so big that even my computer is having a hard time handling it. Like we're talking close to 50,000 line items. And I don't know how much she can handle. Last time I did them, the Excel file crashed twice. And now I'm going to have to put in, I don't know, another however many thousands of names. So I don't know. I'm not sure how much longer we can keep doing it with this kind of format because of just the sheer amount of volume that is in that Excel file. I definitely don't think people are going to be able to open it unless you have a beast of a computer. You better have a really, really good processor. Oh man. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Well, on my you guys, my Guardian Angel Trader kicked in while I went in the restroom. Nice. That was on my 50K, one of my 50K accounts. Okay, which one was it? All right, bigger pullback. Down we go. Yeah, it was one. I'm actually trading my 50K accounts today. I'm trading only one account at a time. And I have an 80, what is it? $80 stop loss on Guardian Angel Trader on each account. Kind of sucks. I was did not expect this big of a pullback. Excuse me. Got 5P accounts with Apex. Do you suggest me to trade mini once account at a time or micros and on multiple? Goldman. So is this the first time using prop firms to trade? I would suggest probably doing one at a time. One at a time, and maybe just start out really small. Maybe just trade some micros right off the get-go. Kind of get used to trading funded accounts, and once you get comfortable, you can always scale up a little bit. But I would just do one at a time and take it really slow. Start in slow. Remember, you can always scale up. If you start out trading 1 to 2 minis, I mean, if you trade 1 to 2 minis and take a loss like right here, that's a big loss. You can always scale up once you get a little more comfortable and a bigger cushion. Hey, John, the pullback's just starting. Hey, Mike H, thanks for using my code. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Trader J, good afternoon or good morning. 50K account on 5 is 250, a winning 20, decent money. Keep it small. Yeah. Oh, really? There's a Fed guy talking? If I trade minis on my 20 accounts, no, I do not, Goldman. On my 1950K accounts, I trade my normal size on those accounts is 1 to 2 micros. Sometimes I have done 4 micros, but usually it's 2 micros. Just slow and steady. Oh man, this could be. Okay, are we actually gonna rip? And back down we go. I have to sign and send out some paperwork here. Couple times today where I've been just a little bit too hesitant on pulling the trigger on trades. Oh, really? You just lost power? Wow. I'm kind of curious if this snow's going to affect my Starlink. Oh, John. Oh, man. All right. Now we have sent that email out and made them happy, hopefully. Wow, we have ripped this baby higher. Oh, man. I was contemplating entering here and I didn't. Feels bad. Definitely being just being a little hesitant today, which isn't a bad thing always, but can be. Hey, yes, design, nice trade. Hey, Chet, make question to the team. I know Apex has 20 PA account max limit. What if someone has 20 PA accounts and then passes another eval? Is the eval just wasted? No, it's not wasted, Jetmake. If you pass another eval, already have 20 funded accounts, sign the paperwork. You'll get an email, sign the paperwork, but don't pay. It actually won't let you pay for the activation fee. If you try to pay for the activation fee, there's going to message going to pop up and say something about there's only 20 accounts allowed. So sign the paperwork, don't pay the activation fee, and you can basically just keep it there until you need it. Now, you will continue to get charged the monthly fee for the eval as long as you don't turn it into a funded account. So, you know, keep that in mind, I guess. But yeah. Man, that's a nice move here. Just missed it. Hey, no problem, Chet Mick. Couple ass trades a day is good for you. It'll make a man out of you. Yes, it will. Oh man, this is nice. Move. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I just see up, down, left, right. Thanks for answering the question too. And pull them back. We can pull back to like right here. Design. Grizzlies now 9,000 contracts short. He has the infinite money glitch. You hesitated as well, Citizen Zero. Yeah, it's just I don't know why I'm like doing that today. I think it's because of this price action this morning. Just and I also I got chopped out on 2 accounts on my 50Ks. Hit the $80 max loss, which isn't a big deal, but I hit that on 2 accounts on the 50Ks. So sometimes I feel like that does at least affect a little bit my trading on this 150K. I try not to let it, but yeah, I think it probably does a little bit. Man, not getting much pullback here. And back up we go. Hey, Philip Wilson, thanks for your sub. I do appreciate it. Also, Sin Visa subbed as well this morning. Thank you very much. Only 16 away from 6,800 subs. Let's go. Also, just, while we're on that subject, hit that like button, would you please? Just go ahead and smash that like button. Right here. Do this. Smash that like button. You can do it. I know you can do it. And sub. And sub. I mean, if you haven't subbed, why wouldn't you? Why not? Unless you really don't want to, then don't. I really don't want people to sub to me if they don't want to be. If they don't want to. If I'm shipping Nutty Bars to Canada yet? No. No angels. Actually, now I forgot. I knew I was going to do something and I just completely forgot. Give me a second. I'm going to change the camera lens again. All right. Let's try out this lens. I think this lens, we can see if it's snowing a lot better. Oh, yeah. That's better. Now we can see if it's snowing or not. If I'm really 40, yeah, yes, I am. Year of birth is 1983. Look at that. We have reached and breached the highs. 274. Wow, 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 wow. Feel like I'm missing out, but it's okay. Sometimes we just miss out. ES breaking all-time highs today. What's my secret? I don't know what secret. What do you mean? Hey, John Weatherford. Okay, here's the ES is not. ES is pretty far away from all-time highs. ES all-time highs are 50-30. I look so young. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, I mean, see, when I was growing up and when I turned 21, it was a curse. Like I literally got carded everywhere I went. I mean, it was bad. Like, no one believed me that I was 21. No one. And then no one takes you seriously either. They thought I was 16. But now that I'm 40, people mistake me for I at 40 years old, I still get carded. So I'm like, man, this is nice. So I don't know what the secret is. I think it's just genetics. It is definitely not what I eat. Okay. You guys know that it does not come from what I eat. It definitely doesn't come from what I eat. Oh, and right here, it's hard to jump in all the way up here, even on this pullback. Ah. What time is it? 12 o'clock? Man, I might. What secret cream? There is a lotion. I am really into lotions, though. I will say that. Like, I've always been, like, I feel like my skin dries out really quickly, and there is nothing I hate more than, like, having, I don't know how you would say, but I like having very smooth and very, how would I say, like, callus-free hands and face. Like, I don't like the feeling when my skin is dried out. So I do use I've always used a lot of lotion every morning, lotion my hands on my face. So I don't know, maybe that's the secret. We make you silky smooth. Sometimes. Hey, boys. Are we on a test and break new highs again? Question mark. Okay, now falling back again. Pulling back a little bit. Man, I wonder how many PAs are gonna get YOLO today. Being that it's the last day for the 1-day pass evals. How many evals will get YOLO today? Anyone want to take a stab at it? You remember being a kid getting sunburned? Mom would smear Noxema all over you. That is not the lotion I use, though. I don't even know. I'm not even sure what kind it is. My wife gets it for me. But I have been using it for a long time. And back up we go. I said I used to be Amish. Yeah, that is correct. I used to be Amish. How many years ago was it now? Probably 11 years ago. Have you guys seen a picture of me when I was Amish? Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen it? What made me not be Amish anymore? It's just it wasn't for me, like the lifestyle. The lifestyle just wasn't for me, man. I just didn't make I didn't make a good Amish man, you know? There's nothing wrong with being Amish, that's for sure. Getting a bigger pullback here. Do they make wooden cameras? No, they don't. You want to experience that lifestyle maybe one day? Amish have a lot of money. Yeah, that is true in some cases. That's obviously not for not everyone, but yeah. I think the Amish have a lot more money than what people think. Wow, the pullback's real. We are pulling back. If you buy the eval at the end of the day today, will you still get the 1 day eval on Monday? No, you do not, CC. That is the key. So you have to actually pass the eval today by 4:59 Eastern Standard Time. You have to actually pass it by today in order to get the 1 day eval. If you wait, if you purchase the, you can still, I think it's still smart to purchase if you need evals to purchase them today. Because obviously it's 80% off, because that 80% off will also end today. But then obviously you would need to trade it for 7 days in order to pass. Which, if we're honest, is probably better than trying to pass it in 1 day. What in the world? Look at this market. Hold it. I don't know what, man. This is crazy. And this... This is where it's crazy. Like, this kind of just enough to trap the shorts, and then it rips higher. Just gotta be careful. 1-day eval is good if you want to meet the payout deadline by February 1st or 5th. Yeah, I mean, if that's... Yeah, I guess so. It's just usually when people try to push everything to the brink, it doesn't go that well. Oh man, unbelievable. She keeps going higher without me. I'm offended. Hey, Eddie Raw, you're up 600 on 2 accounts. Let's go. Hey, one of the key things about trading is knowing when to quit, knowing when to walk away and be happy with what you got. Don't give it back. Nice, Citizen Zero. You pulled the trigger on that one. Nicely done. Nicely done. Man, the NFL playoffs start, or the NFL playoffs continue tomorrow. Who do you think wins? Who do you think wins? We have the... trying to remember. We have the Ravens in Houston. That should actually be a pretty good game. Honestly, could see... I really hope Houston wins. Oh, that'd be sweet. I really think Houston has a chance to win, actually. Micros is the way. Yeah, I love my micros on my 50K accounts. I love it. Oh, man. Feel like I need a nap. Okay. Pulling back again. Now, this is where I get a little... So here is basically a double top, right? And here, failed to make new highs on that move. Depends on the weather in Baltimore for Houston. Not used to the cold as they played in the dome and in cold weather. Yeah, that's true, Mark Davies. Steven Jackson. Hey, the Browns tried, all right? At least the Browns, like, imagine being a Cowboys fan, okay? Honestly, when the Browns got just obliterated on last Saturday, I was feeling pretty bad about it. But watching the Cowboys just get absolutely destroyed by the number 7 seed, I don't know why, it just kind of made me feel a lot better. It was hilarious. Let's see, actually, what is the weather supposed to be in Baltimore? The daily weather. They're playing tomorrow, right? I think so. Is Baltimore when is Baltimore and Houston playing? Yeah, tomorrow at 4:30. So let's look at the weather. Hey, you passed the 50K today. Is the 1-day pass still going? Yes, it is, Almighty. You should get that email tonight. The Cowboys and Phillies went out bad. Oh, I know. The Phillies were terrible. Oh, man. You love to see it. Couldn't happen to a better team. So we have tomorrow's weather. Saturday. Windy with times of cloud and sun. So it's supposed to be, the real feel is 6 degrees. So it's definitely going to be cold. 20-mile-per-hour wind with 39-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So it's definitely going to be cold. Yeah, you would think then Baltimore's going to have a pretty big advantage if it's going to be really windy and cold. Because Houston really is depending on their running, or Houston's depending on their passing game. Trader J, wait, who's your team? Wow, look at this. We're right back up to the 270s. Let's see if we break through this time. Yeah, foo-foo roar. The Pats? Oh, dear. Yeah, at least you did have your 2 decades. I wouldn't worry about that. Hey, look, we have birds. The birds are coming out to eat. All right, we did make new highs. Get a BB gun and make crow sausage. I don't think that would go over well. Cowboy fans went out to buy new TVs. Yeah, probably. There was probably quite a bit of TVs broken that game. Yep. Not a titmouse in sight. Those are goldfinches. At least our teams made the playoffs. Yep. As a Browns fan, I remember thinking that a lot. I'm like, man, other teams complaining about their team losing in the playoffs, and I always think, hey, at least you guys made the playoffs. Okay, still going higher. We gotta wait on a pullback. Man, we just keep going. 17 280s. You know, the 17 300s are just around the corner. Design, you are something else. Whoa, ripping now. 90s. The shorts are getting squeezed. Wow. Oh man, I wish I would be in this long. Ay 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 ay. So tempting to jump in, but not gonna do it. Well, maybe if we pull back. Wow, really pulling back. Hmm. Hey, lol x mu. I'm just gonna call you lol. We're doing just fine today. Trying to catch some of these moves, and I've missed out on this trade I didn't take, and this trade I didn't take, this trade I didn't take. Been very hesitant today. I don't know, is it because of yesterday or why, but do I follow Trader Oracle on YouTube? No. Yes, Fufurar, they did. That's awesome. Yep. It's a step in the right direction. Whoa! Now that was a breakthrough. Right through the 300s. I mean, we went from the 90s. That was a 10-point spike higher. Hold it. This is some craziness here. Wow. Yeah, poo-poo-rar. All right, let's see if we... Come on, pull back. Is it actually just gonna keep going? Someone tell me not to jump in here. Oh no, you need $2 to pass. Yeah, go to 1 micro. Go to 1 micro and just, you know, it'll be easy. It'll be easy, they said. 2 hours later, account is blown. I'm just kidding. You won't do that. Oh, man. I mean, there we go. Just straight back up. Come on, market. You know what? I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat and chill a little bit just so I don't trade this. I will be right back. Is it still snowing? Did it stop snowing? Oh, no, it's still. Oh, yeah, it's coming down. Looks like the birds have kind of abandoned ship. Fed talk in 20 minutes? Really? Oh, Mr. Daly speaks. Open up his gums. Flapping them gums. All right, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. Shouldn't take long. I'm not going to Wendy's. All right, we're back. We're back, but I'm going to be eating. So I'm going to mute, eat, and watch it snow. Let's go. Hey, Brian Devers subbed. Thank you. Philip Wilson subbed as well. Let's go. Hey, JP, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Let's go. Banana Sagger, no, you do not lose the profit. Nope. You just have to trade for 7 days. That's it. Carolina, can I see who uses my code? No, I cannot. Nope, I just get a report at the end of every day, and the only thing I can see is what account, if it was a reset, and what size account was bought. That's the only thing I can see. Carolina. Oh, that's funny. You're like, no, please don't let it show. So I know how you feel because I've been there. When I was trying to pass 20 accounts, this was back in April of last year. I was pretty determined to pass, get those 20 accounts, and I'm not sure I've ever said this, but thankfully it was a 90% discount. But in one day, I went through 40 evals. 40. It's kind of embarrassing even to say that out loud. Hey, Fister5. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate you guys using my code. Obviously, there's lots of codes that can be used. There seems like there's 50 new codes that people are promoting every day. So I do appreciate when you support me. I really do. Rad Poker, did I tell you I passed 20 in one day? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Rad. Which that is awesome. But yeah, that day I went full on degen. It was ugly. And I wasn't even using a copy trader. It wasn't like I was trading 20 accounts at a time. I think I was trading like 3 accounts at a time. And it was one of those tilt sessions where I was full on tilt, and I kept YOLOing eval after eval. And finally, when the carnage was all over and all done, I stepped back, and it was It was like I step back and see what damage I did. It's like a murder scene. It's like, oh no, what have I done? I had an out of body experience. I don't remember doing it. And I actually went back and looked at my. The reason I know it was actually, I think it was 43. The only reason I know that it was that amount is I went back and looked at my email, and I had an email that showed, and it said 43 emails of accounts being bought. Oh, do not, I repeat, do not tell my wife. That was a long time ago, too. Okay, that was a long time ago, I promise. No, but it is actually sometimes best to just, sometimes we need to walk away and be like, you know what, market, you win this round, but I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. And I shall take out revenge. Lorello, you go degen every week. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to delete this VOD. Can't have people knowing all this. You know, my wife, the other day, she mentioned that she did tune in. Usually she doesn't watch really. But the other day she did, and I told her she has to rename her channel or her YouTube name. I told her she has to rename it to a certain name so I know it's her, which I was pretty sure I know which one it is, but I told her she can comment, she can stop in and say hi to everyone. And she's like, "Oh, I'd be so embarrassed." I'm like, "No one's going to see anything. It's just a chat." Uh Foo foo rar. Never took a loss. Uh For those of you that might still be wondering, yes, it is still snowing. Let's go. Mm. Look at that. Keep having these big red candles followed by big green candles. Not a fan of that. Hey, Dr. M. There she goes. New highs. Just wow. It's really difficult to jump in. Tanya napping, probably. Wasn't there a petition competition between Todd? Yeah, Foo Foo Raw. I saw that. I don't know that it ever actually happened, but I saw somewhere that Tanya and Patrick were going to have a trading competition, but I don't know. I never saw anything come of it. Wait, Dr. M, he is not for everyone. Who's friends with Tom Dante? Red Poker? Are you saying Vinny E. Mini? Are you saying Vinny E. Mini and Tom Dante are friends? Oh my gosh, Red Poker. Oh dear. I just had some weird visions in my head. So Vinny, Minnie, and Tom Dante are friends. No shot. I'm jealous. I want to be friends with Vinny Minnie. Or not Vinny Minnie. I want to be friends with Tom Dante. Tom Dante is so hilarious. We need more content from him. They used to play video games all the time. No way. Oh my gosh. That is something I need, and we need that. Chat is spiraling downward fast. it's it, uh must be it's full moon or something. And there she goes, new highs. And here I sit, brokenhearted. Ah. Hard to buy at this level. Yeah. Keep waiting for a little bit bigger pullbacks and they don't happen. Kid poker. uh no man, you guys are I have to have like I have to have the funniest chat on YouTube. Oh man, you guys are something else. um, uh, I have to shower after every stream. I might have to shower after this one. And there we go. 350s are incoming, folks. It's coming, man. Get ready. Yeah, Grizzly. That's the only thing we still need. We need Grizzly in here calling out shorts with a million contracts short and telling us how rich his dad is and that he's going to go drive a Lamborghini. Once we have that, I think I think that would pretty much wrap up our day. Oh, man. Through the 50s. Through the 50s. Unreal. I almost want to go in long right here just so we pull back, right? Hey, how we doing, Slaya? Welcome to the dysfunctional chat. The chat has gone off the rails, so be fully warned. This right here, this is chat right now. This is chat right now. It's in flames. And then this is me. Things are spiraling out of control. Hey, Revelation. No, you cannot, Rad Poker. You are not in a stable state of mind to be seeing that. Hey, Camber Trades. First time catching it live. Usually watch the replay later in the evening. Looks like you had a great session. Hey, thank you, Camber Trades. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't want to say that yet. Okay. There's a lot of day left. I am sure if we put in enough effort, we can get back to red. I'm sure it's possible. Never doubt a good effort, but I am going to try and keep it green today. Thank you, Camber Trades. I appreciate it. How am I doing, Slaya? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Wonderful indeed. In fact, it's snowing, which is awesome. It's snowing. I'm green. I mean, could it be any better? And we have a great promotion going on right now. 80% off 1-day pass evals. Let's get it. Yoga pants. Oh, really? It's snowed over time? Nice, nice. Well, I'm just happy that we're finally actually getting some snow. And I love it. Oh, Ree, you don't like the snow? Oh, come on. You got to embrace it. You know, the key is just find a big window, make some hot chocolate, get some cozy blanket, sit by the window and just watch it snow and you will come to love it. Don't go out in the snow, just enjoy it from inside. Okay, from Missouri. Yeah, you guys don't get that much snow down there, right? What happens if you don't pass the eval today? Nothing. You can still keep the profits and everything. You just have to trade for 7 days. Yeah, exactly, camera trade. You just hibernate. You just basically eat, drink hot chocolate, and watch out the window until it's safe to go back outside. There you go. Slaya loves the snow. Let's go. Yeah, camber trades. I was just saying that earlier. I feel like when I was younger, when I was a kid, we used to get a lot more snow. A lot more snow than we do now. Maybe it's just maybe it's not true, but it sure feels that way. Oh, this market. It's just going to keep going higher. It doesn't care if I'm not in it or not. The next little pullback we get, we're going to go in on it just as a test. It's going to be a science experiment. It's for science. And then it's going to pull back 20 points. Yeah, I kind of expect it, but I just kind of want to see if it actually will do it. Hmm. Man, oh man. Definitely climate change. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it definitely there's something to it. Something's happening. What? No way. Where am I located? Like Northeast Ohio. You kidding me? Ah. Hmm. Hey, you saw my one tick stop outs from yesterday? Oh, Canberra trades. I mean, that was so frustrating. I haven't been that frustrating in a long time. Yeah, yeah, like I said, sometimes it happens once, in a day, but to have it happen 3 times in one day, ooh, got the blood boiling. It got the blood pressure up yesterday, that's for sure. Minus 12 degrees Celsius is negative 53 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, that's not happening. Ice '07. That's crazy. Hey, subbing now. Thank you, Canberra Trades. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Unreal. This actually will just keep going higher. We need a pullback. We need a test of that 21 EMA at least. Come on. Is it time to do the workout again? Exactly, Canberra Trade. I'm like, it's time I need to. There's like market makers or someone watching me. Something is going on. Oh man, I tell you, it's crazy. Oh, there she goes. You think maybe if I do a workout, maybe that'll get the market to give me an entry? It's crazy. Oh, no shot. There she goes. 360s. Ripping right through it. Without us. You know, sometimes the market is actually pretty rude. How long I've been trading NQ? Oh man, good question. I started off, I traded ES for probably 8 months, 7 months maybe. That I've only been trading NQ. If I've always scalped, I mean, I don't really consider myself a scalper. Usually I trade, like in my normal, I trade with 2 contracts and I take my initial one off at 15 ticks. And then usually I try to get a runner going on my final contract. If I'm not looking to do a runner, then I take profit at 30 ticks on my second contract. But I do some, I guess, yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you consider as scalping. I always think of scalping more of like if your scalping is like less than 10 ticks of take profit. Just, I guess, that's how I look at it. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Yeah, you dislike ES so much. I used to trade ES and then I went back to it actually. And I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. It was brutal. Once you trade NQ and then you try to go back and trade ES, it's like it's rough. Makes you want to take a sledgehammer to your screen. It's like you have to tap your screen. Like, hey, someone in there? Hello? Yeah, Esther, he did. Trades by Matt switched to Apex as well. It's crazy. Crazy how these big streamers that have been, you know, saying how terrible Apex is, they've been taking a dump on Apex for the better of 9 months. Apex didn't change any rules, and all of a sudden, oh, look who's here. It's trades by Matt and Patrick. All of a sudden, Apex is best. Magically. Just kind of weird. Hey, RM Trades, how we doing? You didn't know that trades by Matt switch sides? Oh yeah, they're all switching sides. Yeah, Matt actually, Slaya, you're right. Matt never was one to diss on Apex that much. Mostly Patrick and especially Michael Pitok, which that's a whole separate case. You did not know that? Yeah, they're switching. I mean, it looks like they're just. I mean, I thought that it looked like it appeared like Patrick was exclusive to Apex, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I still see him promoting other prop firms as well. Apex paid them more? I don't know. I don't know that for sure. I don't know that. I mean, I know Apex in the past has never like they've not done their affiliates the way, the way that Top Step did, where Top Step, you sign the contract, you're locked in for a year, and they get paid X amount per month, which was a lot. And but whoever said about Top Step. Where did Pat go? Well, he's now promoting Take Profit, My Funded Futures, and Apex. which it's kind of funny because, you know, Patrick was promoting Top Step as well, just as an affiliate, not as a partner, you know, but not as an exclusive partner. He was just promoting Top Step as an affiliate. But 2 weeks in, Top Step cut him off. They voided his contract as an affiliate as well. So you're not going to see him promote. You're not going to see him promote Top Step in any way. Now, I don't know if that's the case with. I'm not sure if that's the case with Trades by Matt. Is he still an affiliate with Top Step and just not a partner? I do not know. Yeah, Michael Patak. Yeah, I cannot stand that guy. Guy's a straight up douchebag. And I'm sure he is not liking it. I'm sure it is not sitting very well with him that he's losing his biggest streamers, and he's losing them to Apex. He has got to be very upset about that. He probably wouldn't tell you, but trust me, I'm sure he's not celebrating it behind closed doors. Meanwhile, market just keeps going to new highs. I don't even know what to do at this point. We just guess we watch it. We just watch. Hey, Alpine, it's a party in here. Why not? I'll tell you what, this chat was going off the rails about 30 minutes ago. I think we kind of got it back on track, but wait, now say what? What? You buy all 20 funds full size. Yep. Oh, you were out for lunch? Copy that. Oh, Patrick Whelan, he's out fishing, living the life. I mean, if you follow him on Twitter, you'll get an update on how great of a life he's living every 30 minutes. So if you follow him on Twitter, every 30 minutes, you'll get some kind of post about how much of a great life he has and how much your life sucks. It's very inspiring. Yeah, he missed like the wholesale. I mean, he's been posting, but I guess, what can we say? Top Step got Rips, though. Rips is an amazing trader, Fister 5. All right. Hey, to each his own. I don't even know who you're talking about. He was going to name his boat Top Step. Well, didn't he already put like stickers on the boat as Top Step? I hope he made it so that they're easily removable. I mean, he should rightfully name his boat Top Step because that is who paid. Like, in all seriousness, that is who paid for that boat. Oh, really, Slaya? Yeah, I think I remember someone saying that. Is that the new guy, Rips? Is that the new guy on the Top Step TV? Because I tuned in there for a little bit, and man, I saw a lot of people didn't like him. And they were telling him to shut up. Rips is a terrible trader name. You type that in YouTube and you can't find anything. TBM is my coworker now. You both work for Apex. Okay. We'll have a big old party. Hey, maybe I can teach them how to be transparent. I'll get on a call. We'll have a seminar. Hey, Muhammad Omar just subbed. Thank you very much. Hey, Kid Poker, how we doing? Tell me you're having a good day, Kid Poker. I can't handle it if you're going on tilt again. If you're going on tilt again, we're gonna have a talk. It's gonna be a heart-to-heart talk. I heard some people were saying that ever since Top Step started their own streaming service, that Trades by Matt and Patrick really did not like that. We're not a big fan of that, and then it took away from their viewers. I don't know if that's true or not, but he's long today. I feel it in your bones. Let's hope, Alpine. Let's hope. Why didn't you stick to your no stop loss plan today? What do you mean? I haven't gotten stopped out yet today. The market is actually being gentle to me today, except I did get stopped out on my 50Ks on 2 accounts, so but that's fine. That's totally fine. I don't mind that. Oh no, Kid Poker, please tell me you're down 30 points and counting. Oh, okay, we need an intervention. We need to have an intervention. Everybody pause the chat. Everybody, let's have a moment of silence for Kid Poker and see if we can't oh, Kid Poker, I was really hoping you were long. Long and strong all day. Now I'm going to have to try and get this market to go lower. What is the opposite of rip it? What would be the opposite? I don't even know. That's what she said. Yeah, so if you're down 30 and you're down 3 on, is that on micros then, Kid Poker? That's recoverable. We can recover that. But this grind higher is painful to watch, and I'm not even in a position. I mean, right here would have been a good entry, I guess. But I hate entering when we have a big red bar. Like I just hate I hate that. I mean, right here was an entry we took. This was a good entry. And I mean, I don't know what it is, what it is. Sometimes you just miss a move. You always get trapped, Kid Poker. I mean, yeah, I know, but I'm trying to think how could you do it differently? Or Kid Poker, I'm curious. Do you try to is it your natural instinct to be a counter trend trader? Because I feel like it is. Or I feel like once we start going higher, you feel like you have to short it and it's gonna go down. RM trades. Hey, trust me, I can do it. I can do it better than anyone. This is always what I used to do. And I haven't done this in a while, at least on purpose, where I've just completely kind of gone off the rails. But this would be me. I would find prior's resistance, and I would go short right there. And then we'd rip through it like this, and then I would just continue to add to my position in the hope that we would come down so I could get out at break even. But this is then what happens. Like, this is absolutely this will destroy your soul. Like, if you are short from here, oh, my condolences, my sincere condolences. I have been there. It is not a fun position to be in. That's usually when things will start to break around me. If everyone buys breakouts, what if 90% of retail traders lose all the money? Wood chip? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, I think we've all been there. And it's such like, the thing about that is it's so different when you're in the trade than if you're just watching this move. Like just watching this is like for me, I mean, it sucks a little bit because I'm waiting for, like, I'd love to be part of this move, but just didn't get an entry. Now, if you're in this move and trapped, everything looks different. There's a lot of pain. And then this little move lower gives you just enough hope to keep holding. And then it keeps ripping higher and they'll just crush your soul again. But I think the hardest thing is just to know when to, or that's why, honestly, that is why I use stop losses. Like right here, just have a stop loss above the highs here. Hey, if you get, even if it stops you out and then rips lower and hits your profit target, yeah, that is frustrating, but it will at least prevent you from going through this pain. And you only have to go through this pain one time. Like one time and your account is gone. And now maybe that's not a big deal. If you lose an account, you lose, sometimes that's not the end of the world, obviously. So sometimes it's like easier just to keep holding and blow the account and start over. I've been there too. I think there's like a certain point when you have an account, there comes a certain point in that account of drawdown where, at least for me, I'm kind of like, okay, like on a 50K account, once I'm like $1,500 in drawdown, and I'm kind of like, you know what? This account is dead to me. And that's kind of actually where we were. What was it? 2 Fridays ago, 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago when we blew our, when I blew up the 150K account. That's kind of where we were at on that day. But then you look back, right? Or this is always what gets me even more tilted, is when you look back and you're like, dude, why did I not just go long? Like, why did I not just go with the trend? The pain would have been so much less. There would have been rainbows and butterflies. Okay, market. I mean, we haven't even touched the 21 EMA since 12/20. You cannot be serious that this is the only pullback we're going to get. There's just no way. Yeah, you're dead to me. Oh, Mr. Wonderful. Heard someone made 1 million in payouts using each account as a single trade and let it ride. I think I heard that too. I think that's right. For the most part. I mean, that is honestly some of the biggest mental, at least for me, is the mental hurdle of why is it easier to hold on to losing trades and let them go $1,000+ in drawdown. Meanwhile, it's difficult to hold on to a winning trade. What we really need is someone to reverse engineer our accounts. Okay. Some of you guys, I'm sure there's some. Why is my camera not focusing? Hello? There we go. Hey, we need to check and see if it's still snowing. Hang on. Is it snowing? Oh, look at that. That's a thing of beauty. It's been snowing all day long, nonstop. It's just beautiful. We just need to change the human nature. Yeah, but I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking, guys. We need a coder. We need someone that's good with NinjaTrader and writing code. This is what we need. We need them. It has to be random. That's the key. Okay? We actually have to trick our brain. So when we enter a trade, it will either, well, like it'll be, no, I'm realizing this is going to be hard to do because you would actually have to make the long or short random as well. But that would be a great scientific experiment for like Harvard or whoever. This would be like something, some kind of science experiment. But what you would do, the buy and the sell buttons would be here like normal, but throughout the day they would randomly change, and just only internally they would change. You would never know if you're selling or buying or selling. You would never know. And your profit and loss would also be random. You wouldn't know if what you were looking at on the screen was actually real or if it was flip-flopped. So you would never really know if you were in a position and in a winning trade or in a losing trade. You would never know. You would only know at the end of the day that you would actually know, okay, yes, I was in a winning or losing position. Because then our brain would treat the trades the same because it would have to, I think. Or maybe our brain would just assume like the worst in all of it. But see, if you thought you were in drawdown, and you would just decide, you know what, I'm going to double down. I'm going to double down. You thought you went short here, and on the chart, it showed like you're short. You added here, and finally, you give up. At the end of the day, you come to realize you were actually long. Maybe I'm not making sense, but to me, it makes sense. Then that would be a great test. Be a great test of the mind. Oh dear. Thank God the market isn't random. Oh dear, here we go. Here we go, folks. This is chat in 2 minutes. This is chat in 2 minutes. Oh dear. And back up we go. You should have held Alpine. Yep, of course. You long at the bottom of the pullback. Yeah, Alpine, trust me. I know. I did go long in my 50K accounts, and I'm holding. I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold for the 400s. I'm going to hold and hold on dearly. That's one thing with micros. It's so much easier to hold. It doesn't really bother me that much. And a lot of times I'll hold and I just won't even look at it. I won't even pay attention to it. Oh, Kid Poker, I'm sorry, man. Like just this little bit of a pullback. Like, man, oh man. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I'm actually really contemplating about ending stream early. I got some things that I want to do yet today. It might involve going sled riding, maybe. Also, the kids did not have school today, so that's the second time this week. And I'm in the green right now. The worst way to end the week would be to take a stupid trade and take a big loss and end the day in red. That would ruin my day, kind of. And I'm really tempted just to end it here, call it a day. Nah. I think that's probably the smart thing to do. So, I think I will. So we will catch you guys later. Go hang out in Alpine's stream. I think he's still streaming. Trading with Travis is also streaming. Go over. First thing you do, make sure you hit the like button. But before you leave here, before you leave, let's see how many likes we have. Do not let me down, guys. I'm going to be so disappointed if we have less than 60. If we have less than 70 likes, I'm going to be so disappointed. Huh, we got 91. Let's go. You guys surprised me today. So, all right. Go over to Alpine, give him love, hit his video, like the video. Go over to Travis, show him love. Hit the video like button as well. And we will be back on Monday. Also, tomorrow, keep an eye open. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the Apex payout video for December. I know a lot of you have been asking where that video is, so that should be dropping tomorrow. So make sure you show that video some love. All right, everybody. Take care. Appreciate every one of you. Again, everyone that used my code, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And you have about, 2-3 hours left of the one-day sale, 80% off. Use code NUTTYBAR. Everybody have a great evening.